without further ado, let's get back to it. So we tried to do that Thunderjaw yesterday, where it turned out to be an Apex. I didn't do any research into it, because I don't want to know, really. But I was pleasantly shocked. You could say pleasantly. I was shocked to learn of a Thunderjaw has leveled up. I am considering, still, of going back this way, but I suppose there's really no point until I have all of the tools, since it would just require me to have to go back again later. So it will just see. We might end up with it, we might not. But most of what's left around here is underwater. So what's the quest we've got? No, we're doing a side quest. There we go. Fast travel to Camp Nowhere. Let's see if that bellowback sights up so I can kill it and get my sack webbing.
Be welcome, Outlander.
I've tried to do as many side quests as I can before main story. Let's go visit that question mark. 1, better equipment and gear. 2, level up. And 3, it means that as I explore, if I have to go back somewhere, or if they're like, we need an item from this place, then I've already got it. And it saves a bit of time. Plus, you know, get better at combat, learn new abilities. The only downside is I will then might need to change up some weapons or get better ones, which I don't know when to get the next set. That's pretty much the only downside to early grinding. Can't do this yet. Can I see inside? No. So that's another block. I mean, I'm going... If that bellowback's here with a behemoth, I will try. But I just know that I won't stand a chance. Oh, wait. I've only seen the bellowback and behemoth during the day. So maybe that's why I'm not seeing them, because I always seem to be running past this way at night. But I can't wait. Oh well, we'll just continue on then. On to the side quest. So I'm guessing that's why it lets you wait it out. Because, you know, certain spawns will only happen at certain times of the day. Maybe that's why that Thunderjaw was an Apex. Like, it's a normal Thunderjaw during the day and a Apex during the night. Well, the only way we're going to test that is when we go back to do it again later. I mean, probably need some better acid weapons. I did actually think about it. Like, my abilities, and I think I'm probably better off just sticking to... What tree was it on? This one. Just sticking to this, because once... It seems that the acid, once it's applied, and it will last so long, it makes it a lot easier to break off pieces, which does sort of make fighting larger machines easier.
I'll put these in my pack.
I just need to decide on, is it worth keeping that on when I fight human enemies, since they're a little bit more difficult, so I can't just burn away at their arm. Ooh. That's just out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I can wait here. Do I want to wait here? Maybe go and check that site again. Lovely. Upgrade this. Up to level 3. Oh, I've got the circulator as well. Got overdraw damage too. That's even better. Now I need Stalker stealth generators and snap more primary nerves, so I can't do any more with that. Armor upgrades. Is this the one I'm wearing? That is quite a jump in lowering some of my weaknesses to stats. By 5 points on the first upgrade. Wow, -2, -5, that's really good. But it needs a lot of stuff to upgrade. I mean, it's pretty much the best armor set we've got right now. Elemental Claw Strider. That's gonna be a tough one. We can also do a pouch upgrade. Food pouch. I need to start killing more uh, wildlife. Yeah, I think we'll swap today and see if I'm right about that spawn. Gotta say, Aloy's a very patient woman. The end of the world's coming, and she's got the time to sit for 13 hours. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have too much problem taking down the behemoth, but the only way we're gonna find out is if we try. So, I mean, I had a hard enough time trying to kill that thing. I mean, if it turns out I can't do it, then whatever. But if I can do it, brilliant. That's a behemoth taken down and some more frost more stack webbing.
These later.
Where am I going? There. Yeah, I have a feeling that that only spawns during the day. Hence why we haven't seen it the last 2 times we've been running through. Need to fill up my medicinal berry pouch. You're a big eagle, or are you a vulture? Yeah, I need more parts. I need to stop using the rarer material, my rarer arrows. I mean, it's not like it's a problem making them. I've got plenty of wood at the moment, and I've got lots of spare scrap. That big anteater's got a master stealth drive. Aiming at it, boop, he's gone. Yeah, it looks like it's only during the day that they're here. Ooh, this is going to be rough. There's no behemoth this time though, just a lot of fang horns. So I need to break these things without popping their sack. This is going to be an interesting one. In fact, let's do this. Get out of the way! I'm trying to hit him. Oh, I did hit his tank. That was a good shot. No. Bloody fang horns took all of it. Something seems really off with my sound. But I've only got it what sounds like it's coming out of one ear. Oh, it's updated to the headphone thing. Right, there we go. As long as it's fine for you, I can deal with that. Hi, me. Who to you too?
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Oh. I could do that battle. It's just I was being an idiot. In fact, do I actually need the bellowback webbing? But I'm not using some of the weapons I was trying to upgrade yesterday. Bellowback circulator, tide ripper circulator, greenshine cluster. Alright, so I need bellowback circulators, not their webbing, but I'm going to get their webbing anyway. Just so I've got a few spares. I am good, thank you. How are you? Just, we'll finish watching Toa's stream Risk of Rain, and I thought, you know what, I'm just going to start streaming early today. I was trying to get my brother to help to do the latest difficulty stuff on Destiny with me today, but he's been out, so it didn't happen.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
You mean you sent Toa out on his own? Amy. Can't believe you didn't go with him. Is the vultures only giving wild meat? I don't need wild meat. Die, you piggy thing! Oh, I see. So you've sent him out with strangers. That's a lot of lance horns. Holy hell. Fire lance horns, whatever they're called. Well, at least I'm close enough. This will work better this time.
And now it's an angry flaming machine.
Oop, no, don't do that. Do this. I am trying too hard to spread the status effect in the middle of the group. I'm not gonna bother. It's just a lot of effort for something I don't even really need right now. Oh, since I'm right here now. There's a campfire right here. Okay. I feel like there needs to be one of those caution deer crossing signs here. Triple. I remember when we first fought these things, they were like apex for us. We couldn't handle them very well. You know what? You can sod off with that fire. Oh, I missed. I mean, I scared him away now, so I can take on the fire, the Frost Fist back. I forgot what attack this throw stack controls. Gonna go off in a second. Ooh. I panicked, I had plenty of time. Wow, they have some health. I've actually forgotten what their weakness is. Have I even scanned them? No, I haven't. That would have been something useful to do before I started. Yeah, they are weak to fire. Oh, you bitch! Why is he still glowing orange? It's really distracting. Yeah, there's currently no sound effects here. I wonder if it's because my game's playing up a bit, or it's just because I've put on the 3D audio thing. That's really dumb. Why would I do that? Nice. Well, I've got some more sack webbing now, so that's a start. Oh, there's spark coils under him. I much prefer it having like the game running at full speed when I'm swapping weapons, so I need to know what I'm swapping to before I try and swap. Otherwise, just leave yourself exposed. Plus, it keeps the momentum of the game going quite fast. Instead of, I need to stop to use this. I wonder why he's not approaching. The other one's just been spitting from a range. What a shot! I love pulling that off. Down it goes. Lovely. Nice, I got the circulator. I can now get my next blast sling. Excellent. Right, next time we head back to a town, that's what we're getting. Got your physics midterm done yesterday in one lab. The second lab I had to do wasn't doable because all the numberings are off and I'm not sure if the pieces of it are missing. The numberings are off? What do you mean by the numberings are off? Well, at least we've done what we came to do here. Go on to the side quest. I managed to burn my arm earlier. And I really wish I didn't do it, because now my arm slightly burns. Funny that, how that works.
I'll fill up while I can.
I might need to reload the game, because the audio sounds wrong. Yeah, because the sound sounds like, if she speaks and everything, it sounds like she's speaking from behind. So it might be worth just saving quickly and then reloading. Oh, I see. So you think that because the questions are wrong, the answers will be wrong. Like if it's like, it says the answer to number 13 is 12, and you answered it as what should have been the answer to number 15. Because that's what the number said. Yeah, I get it. I follow in now. Quite amazing that a test paper has that. You would have thought that they'd be checked over and over and over.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Yeah, it sounded like her voice was coming from there. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly reload the game. Yeah, because this is fine. I can hear all these sounds properly. So my goal for today, like by the end of today's stream, I want to at least have done Ether. Not necessarily done all of, or at least got to the point where Ether is the next thing I do, but I want to get at least a major portion of the story caught up.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Yeah, it sounds like she's only speaking out of my left ear. But it's definitely the game. It's not me. Wow, set it to TV, it sounds so much more dynamic. Ooh, hello, you're a big boy. Excuse me, I was busy.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Stop shouting. Ah, that's why I didn't see him. He came out of the ground. I like that there's enemies that are what's the word, hidden. Keeps you on your toes. So what's the I need to try and take off these frost blasters. Use them against him.
Hatchet's eating at its armor.
Give me your gun! This one doesn't have gun. Oh no, it does have guns on the front. Wow, even they require a pretty good shot. Excuse me, are you shooting ice at me now? I mean, the snapper shells are excused, because he's meant to be. Still on. It's a shame he's resistant to purge water. I could really do with that. Oh, he's pulling off some attacks I didn't see last time. I am accidentally hitting his hidden.
It's exciting.
Hi. The thing with making the snapper shells so difficult is literally just his cannons. So I'm just not expecting the shot. What is that? Oh, no attacks, please. Thank you very much. That thing has a beam that it fires out of its mouth. And my abilities have taken forever to come back. I wonder if you're fast enough, I could destroy his ice if you build it. These things really aren't helping. Why am I not charging? I can't take his gun off. Oh, you just shoot them out of the air, that's awesome. Whoa, 166? What do I hit?
Feeling better.
Do I just need to take the hinge off, otherwise the gun's just gonna stay? I'm dead. Little watches are more of a hit and nuisance than the thing with the 4 mounted guns. Yeah, there's something very wrong with the sound on this. I can only hear what's immediately in front, like immediately next to Aloy.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
I'm alive, but Aloy is not. Yeah, as soon as I let go of the arrow, it all muffles out. So what's happened with the sound? Is that my head? No, it's not my headphones, it's the game. But what can I do to fix it? had 7 health, Amy. I was absolutely going to perish. I need to kill more of those shell snappers. But, I got no need to at the moment. Don't think I actually need any of their hinges. Well, I suppose I will need their hinges to make more later.
An outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Yeah, I'm only hearing her speak out of my left ear. I don't know what's going on. He's not even dead. What did I do? I only fired a thing at that one guy and everything exploded. Oh, it's a berserker with one of his great hammer weapons. I want one of them. Not gonna lie. That'd be really fun. I'd also love to be able to pick up a boulder. What weapon did I use to kill them before? Nothing. Very resistant these ones are as well. I can't remember what I used to kill the one in that side quest. Oh, now he's angry.
Gotta get more ammo.
Still not acid. There we go.
In the distance!
Oh, you haven't got a helmet. That's a problem. For you, at least. Unless I can't land a headshot, that is. She is stood right there and the game wasn't having it. Even that did nothing. Their berserkers really are living up to their name. I imagine if I was doing the little battle ring things in the battle pits, I'd have a better idea on how to kill them. Oh, he's a leader.
I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels...
When she's talking, can you only hear it faintly?
But I could always deal with them now. By the way, I'm done here.
So I really am struggling to hear it.
To keep me going.
But it doesn't sound like it's only coming out of one side of your headphones or something. They have ballistas.
There's a machine locked up below the tower. If I blow up the blaze in front of it, I can free it. Cause some trouble.
You best lay low. The things I'm gonna do to you.
Hello. Wait, did that miss?
Area should be safe now.
Complete 4 rebel outposts. Oh, there's something still alive.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
That is a Ravager. I mean, this is what I mean. I can hear the enemies from far away and they're muffled because they're far away. But I can't make out what Aloy is saying, if even though I'm playing as her. Am I going deaf? Wait. Oh, the Ravager's inside the thing. That makes me wonder if they can only ride the small monsters they've got, or ride some of the bigger monsters. Right. So that's what's seen me, but I don't need to worry about that. I could hear you in chat, I swear. I mean, the sound is really good, like, if you put with the headphone set, but it just... I'm not convinced I can hear it properly. Oh well, as long as you guys can hear it fine, that's all that matters, really. I mean, I've got the visual cues as well as the light audio cues. Now that was an awesome shot. Greetings! God, these things are so much easier to take down than they were the first time we fought them. That's a new one. Apex. It's missiles. You're finding missiles. Shit. That's an acid tank. Oh, his wing got in the way. And again. Oh well, I've dealt with it now. Come at me again, I dare you. Sneaky bugger! I'm getting a lot of Apex monster machines coming up. I do think it's level based, you know? But I suppose this area is a higher level. With ice. I actually like fighting the new flying machines more than I ever liked fighting Glint Hawks. I think they're so much more interesting to fight. The Glint Hawks are very much just, I'm gonna get you! Oh, I'm gonna get you! Whereas these ones actively, like, fly around you and dive bomb and trick you into following, and then they turn and just ram at you. I love it. So much better. Need to just be a bit more sparing with my bombs now. Ooh, it's a vantage point.
View from the road world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
Okay. Let's get into a point. So we've got a pylon with a mountain against the background. No, it's not that. What's all that I can see?
The tower in the foreground of this image looks a lot like the one I picked up this vista point from. Maybe there's a spot nearby that overlooks it?
Oh, right. I was trying to figure out where that tower was at the front. I didn't even think to look at where I was stood. guessing it's here. Only problem with these kind of things is they're really irritating to line up properly. I don't like the new Vista system. Alright, so I need to be over there. Is it perhaps that bit of branch that's sticking up? Oh no, that's just the thing. So... it has to be up on this cliff edge. I can't get the angle right otherwise.
Here we go.
Yes, Aloy, it's really far over to the left. Here we go. Nice, that was really fast. Oh. Is it from that sign, perhaps? Welcome back, Amy. We're currently doing sightseeing. Oh, did she turn off your PC?
I think I might be close to where the image was taken. Should be easier to look around now without those machines.
So it's roughly here. But I need to have... I actually thought it would have been here, because, you know... No, you have to be able to see it. I mean, you sort of get an estimation to where you need to be stood because where the machines are attacking.
Got it.
Ah, that's good. Sort of like, it looks like a sightseeing location, you know? Sort of where you'd stand on a mountainside to get an overview of the city. She closed out Twitch and then you got your ads. That's sort of how I'm seeing these vistas recently, is like I'm looking for what looks like a sightseeing location. Ooh.
Green shine. I'm in luck. No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool?
Right, so I can't get that because I need the rebreather. I apologise for the people you can hear outside, but they're just having a bit of fun. That is the chunk I want. With this chunk, I can now get... I already had chunks? Oh no, it's clusters I need, not chunks. Sweet! Well, that's even better then.
The officer I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open. In.
Stay back. Get away from me.
I will help her in a moment. Just gonna, access this dish. Use the workbench. I get one upgrade. Max out my Frost Hunter bow. Faster draw speed, that's brilliant. And then let's make this better. So that I can do more damage with my and I can overdraw my explosive shot now. That's what I'm talking about. Lance one primary nerve and I can max that out. I'm not going to use that because I'm going to be changing it for the other one in a minute. Ooh, 2 pouch upgrades. Lovely. I mean, considering that I get a reduced cost on making all these bows, these arrows and things, it won't hurt to just pop off my inventory. What would be nice though is if you overmake arrows at a bench, that the rest go to your inventory, like your stash. That would have been a nice thing. Because that's not necessarily breaking the game. I mean, you'll still run next to a stash. Why can't you make 10 arrows and only need 3? And put the rest away? Put all of my unused weapons in the stash. Looks like it's just that one. I don't want these. God, I need to put a lot of stuff on my gear. So I can now put an acid coil on this as well. Enhanced weapon with coils. Equipped a weapon with any of tier with 2 coils. Because that's the primary use of that one, is for the purge water. Increase my explosive damage. I've noticed that the damage jumps and thing in this game aren't as high as they were in the first game. Let's give myself fire resistance, so I've got a bit of everything.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Let's go and help this lady. I think this is the lady I need to help here anyway. Oh. Yeah, that was a big damage jump.
I think she's gonna need some help.
They actually shot the arrow through the canister. Hang on, I need to research your Apex version. Get out of my way, Spikes, now. You're not what I'm trying to look at. Oh, right in the eye. Okay, works for me. He missed. I'm trying to do some really difficult shots and just ignoring the armor plating and going straight to the weak point. It's obviously not working. Oh, that was a big boom. That is definitely something I need to upgrade though, is some of my melee. I may not be using it loads, but there are times where I use the thing, the specials and the finishers and stuff. So it really won't hurt for me to do that. Oh, the Osrum's buggered off. I wonder how quickly she left me to fight all of them.
142. Supply drop.
Alright. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing.
No.
You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
I've only had this problem since it
How did you figure
updated
all
today.
that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
Amy, are you really still not hearing the problem here?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
I don't really want to do this conversation because I can't hear it.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it.
Yeah, it's absolutely this game. The latest update is not good.
Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge.
I can't do this cutscene. I can't
moved
hear
the rod
her.
around the whisper. I did some tink further on it. Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back. Oh, okay then. I guess.
And all I can hear is them walking, like her sides,
Follow
her
the wire to the
flopping
spike at the
feet,
top.
her feet.
And then please, don't break anything.
I can't break anything. I won't be able to hear your message.
This'll break my fall.
Well, please don't tell me they've bugged this so hard that it requires me to wait for another update to be able to hear things properly. Yes. Yes. Just gonna restart my PlayStation. Like, turn it off, don't enter rest mode, just reboot yourself. That's really weird. It just doesn't have the same effect if everything sounds so far away. Like the entire cutscene, whenever the camera angle turned to Aloy, I could hear it out of my left ear, but faintly. Like they weren't talking where they were stood, but they were stood like halfway down the hill speaking to each other. That's all I could hear. Apart from that, I don't think there's any other problems with my headphones. 1 second, I have an idea. I will find out if it's my headphones or the game this way. It's just driving me nuts, because, you know, I want to hear what they're saying. No, it's not my headphones. It's so exciting. Right. Hopefully that's fixed it with a full restart. In pursuit of Poseidon. That's not what I'm doing. There we go. That's much better. No, it's not. I don't know what the problem is. But every bit of dialogue sounds like it's coming from behind me.
Well now, you're back.
I need to look at this.
You could spar for a bit.
Okay, we'll try that. Thing is, it's like all of the things I'm finding is it's just saying, oh yeah, it's just a problem with your PlayStation. Not.
Your rig's impressive.
I don't get
How
it.
does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there,
Yeah, it just depends on where they're
course you
stood
do.
in the cutscene. It depends on the audio. Don't go falling down the back now. I'll never be able to get you back. No, I don't know what it is. Thought it might have been my headphone connection, but I'm pretty sure it's the game.
Couch is full, but my pack has room.
Okay, this is the only thing I can do to change it.
Better get climbing.
Yeah, it just sounds like she's speaking from behind me in the left ear. That's really weird and annoying. I reckon after we do that Apex Thunder Duel, we thought it ruined everything. I do want to test my theory about it being a nighttime encounter.
Gotta give her credit. Lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Well, at least I can hear them better, but it's only when she's talking to herself.
Unfortunately, during victory. Supply drop beacon. Power. Please get them. The note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though.
This better not be a sound-based thing.
Better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. Gliding in.
Yes! I needed that. I could have taken the rope to get down faster, but where's the fun in that? I don't get to use this enough for a good drop, just a little one.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind. Thought as much. Did you hear more of it? A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one. Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad.
Yeah, she's coming from the left.
There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why exactly. I still can't get a fix on the source. Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here. What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere. Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better. Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source. And you can do that. I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high. Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here. Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping. Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met. Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you. Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
And I'm kind of hoping that this audio problem is only in like this half of the map. But then that is wishful thinking. Thunderjaw site, yeah, brilliant. And knowing me, I'm going to go and try and kill it. Yeah, I think this is the last mission down this half of the map, actually. Apart from actually going to Poseidon. I mean, I'm more inclined to go carry on exploring north to get to the black box. I mean, we're bloody ether's right there. I'm just going to have to keep exploring, doing the side quests, and eventually I'm going to end up doing the next story mission. But for now, let's just keep wandering around and doing things. Wow, that cloud cover is impressive. Ooh, it's fire gleam around here. Ooh, it's directly underneath me. And with that bench, I can do whatever the upgrade is that I was saving up for. Unless I was going to buy something.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Lots of stuff again. I love it. It must have been to buy something, not so much to upgrade something. Right then. Let's walk on back to Scolding's Spear. And take on that Thunderjaw if it's not Apex. I mean, if I can blow off his tail, when it comes around to needing that tail, I'll have one. But no, in these games, if you need 1 resource from a powerful enemy, you'll need 2. Feels like a shoreline.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
We're finding so many Apex machines right now. Hi, Toa. I'm having a little bit of problem with my audio, but I think it's the game. Like, everything sounds like it's coming out of only my left ear, and in cutscenes, Aloy is stood at a far distance from where the cutscene is. I mean, I don't have to kill the Thunderjaw, but I want to. As long as he's not an Apex one, but judging by his colour that I can see from here, he's green and black. Look, I said Thunderjaw. Oh my god. I know I didn't kill him, I'm claiming it. Yeah, we killed a Thunderjaw! What am I doing in game? A side quest. While running around and shooting lots of things. How did the job interview stuff go? I am doing signal spike. Yeah, I'm guessing by his colour he is an Apex. There's loads of water under here. Yeah, that's definitely an Apex. Nope, goodbye. Where are all the basic Thunder Jaws? They're only just under my level. I'm alright, thanks. Just, doing some... Well, that was the Thunderjaw chasing me down then. I'd love to see a Thunderjaw walk in front of a Hornet, just see it get kicked to the ground, beaten to death, and I can sit there going, ha ha!
Give up the hunt soon enough.
My mind is always in a weird state of mind. It doesn't go as far as yours does, but it's definitely not normal. I don't know why I don't just use my mount when I'm travelling like this. It's like I don't want to fast travel. I love that my charger has been replaced with a 5 little back. Like I said, I want this to be a Thunderjaw. I mean, I suppose the only reason I don't do mounting is a lot of the time, if I'm going to pick something up, I have to stop.
Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
My sister just sent me an image. What has she sent me? Yes! My Lego set is on the way! My sister has forwarded the email to me. So hopefully I'll have it by
That tower should help me
Friday.
pinpoint Silga's signal.
There's a cyclist here. Yeah. Oh, it's the
Where'd you
commander.
get that cord, mate?
She wants me. I don't know, the tall necks can fight back. I mean, have you been kicked in the face by
Gotta
one?
climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start?
As I was saying,
I thought I saw something purple. Imagine if they made this game like rated 18, where like there's blood and gore and everything. You land and your knees just go through your
I'm
face.
begging a bird for intel.
Just, oh no, I seem to have died. I have not been shot in the face by a tall neck. Sounds like something that I want to avoid. Oh, did I visit you? Yes, I did. Oh, was this the place where I wanted the weapons?
Is this easy?
Can't actually remember.
You can do better than that.
Sure. Might as well.
Gotta be able to get the corrosive blast swing now. Blast swing? Blast sling. Yes, this is where I wanted to be. I need Tide Ripper and I need lots of metal sharp. I need more money. Wow, 128 for the gold ingot. Very nice. Right, that's enough. I can get my blast sling now. So that's corrosive, that element, I can't remember what it is, and purge water, but at a really high degree.
I used to fight with one just like it.
What do I need to upgrade it? Nothing I don't have at the first upgrade. Damn, look at those numbers though. They go up something fierce. I might leave it there. 209 for the build up. That's nuts. And there's overdraw on it. I'm not going to go any further because I might need the green shine slab for something. The green shine cluster, sorry. An ammunition that deals with adhesive build-ups now available in inventory. Hit fast-moving enemies with adhesive to build up to the slow state. Once in the state, enemy movement is slowed, making them easier to target and track.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the 10 fly with their wings? Did they tame machines?
But now I've got something that's probably a little bit more effective at building up acid in less time. Yes, how could I help?
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tenakth children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you,
She's really intense.
I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet, just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
I wonder if this side quest would have existed if we started with Draka.
Sounds like Yara's feeling isolated.
Right, how do I climb to the top of this tower? Level 30, jeez. Right then, how do we go higher?
Blade be bright.
Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little climb.
I don't think this is the way I was meant to climb, but I mean, if it works, it works.
I gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal.
What, the mission I've just picked up, Tower? If you'd want to, I'll do that after I pick this up. Since it's closer than
Just
having to
a
go
little
any
higher.
higher, having to go back to that mountain. Ooh, I can jump in that. Okay, no! What are you
This'll
doing?
break my fall.
Your blade be bright.
Lost my chain of thought.
Didn't even want to do that. What was she thinking? But the fact you want to see me do it next, there is something in it that you want me to fight that I haven't fought yet. See, the platforming with these kind of games, I always end up cheating and then doing the wrong thing. God.
Almost there.
Flying off the top of here is going to be fun. Ooh. More things to sell, lovely.
Okay.
What this tells
Let's
me
see if I
is
can
there's
pick
a
up some
way
of
to
this
get
signal.
up here that doesn't involve climbing the way I did. Because they've actually made a structure.
To endure in victory. Supply drop beacon. Apollo. I praise them. The note. Sorry.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the...
Right, where's that errand? It's level 30. I'm only level 27.
source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Imagine if this thing just cuts out. Just go plummeting to your death. Here he comes! Come, little piggy. We ride. It wouldn't suck, it'd be quite entertaining. Just watching your glider just go blip 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 and then just Aloy is now no longer Aloy. She is
Yara
a
should be around
sprat.
here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
You know, I've forgotten what day it is already. It's Wednesday, isn't it?
Come here. Let's have a work. I think so. Here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Start where Meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Is that me?
Okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, that's me. Well, it's the one surefire way to know if it's the real
There.
thing.
Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regala. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Oh,
Do
oh,
I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do.
oh no.
But I have noticed that
It's getting
killing leads
worse.
to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah. But should it be?
Mm,
Do you hear that?
Meet to the rescue again.
There you are.
I think the child's in that
You're safe
ancient
now.
wreck.
No! There's machines out there!
there certainly is. Let's not bother them.
Battle calls!
That's not
Uh-oh.
Apex anymore. We're
Oh,
gonna
no.
win.
One of these things. Break
It must be a nighttime thing, is the Apex ones.
Well struck! Take this ammo!
Yeah, feed me. That's what you're here for.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah, I'm guessing Apex Thunderjaws they're only coming out at night. Well, at least that's what I think. So every time I'm here during the day, I get a normal one. Did you say she'll bury me or marry me?
Where are you going?
That gun is not
I need
coming
help
off.
fighting these things!
Stop shouting at me! That's one. Oh, thank you. Did it work as well as you hoped? It looks good. Thank you. This hat doesn't come off then. Oh, I'm not going to try hard. I'll show you that another day. Well, it's just things every time we visit a spot where I'm like, oh, there's an Apex there. It's only at night time. Like this.
I could use some help with these things!
Was that a missile? He is, he's firing missiles.
10 guide my shot.
Where's this sodding gun I've blasted off? His brain and his heart's exposed. There's one. What are you doing? Having a bit of a shout, are we?
I admit, that's an impressive weapon.
It certainly is. Yeah, normal thunder jaws are no problem for me now. I mean, the only way we're going to test that theory about the Apex machines is if I go back to the where the throne is for that thunder gun. No, I can't. Why do you think I'm trying to heal? No. That went right under him.
Oh!
It has missiles!
You might want to use this. I've got you in my sights.
He's trying to get his tail tonight. Let's try this again. To be honest, Power, I don't mind. I love fighting me some thunder jaws.
Wounded!
Whoa! Well, that tail. Oh, that's why I'm losing all my stamina. You actually take stamina damage and get hit too hard.
Think we're about to have a party crasher.
Trying to get this thing in the back is difficult.
The more the merrier.
That's not a good thing. I haven't fought a Stormbird on this, so I don't know what's new.
We can't abandon the fight.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to die. Stop turning to look at me. Ooh. I have taken off one of his guns. At least the Stormbird doesn't come in till the end, towards the end of the fight.
Aloy! You can't abandon the fight!
Oh, they look so swish now.
The end for you.
Oh, good. You're back.
Oh, this thing's like trying to cut off a tail of a monster on Monster Hunter. That's great.
Aloy! Here! You hit it hard! Let's take it down! your jaws down!
The wall.
Gotta take care of that Stormbird.
What? Good time to move. I really need to heal.
I need some support!
Used too much healing on the Thunderjaw. If I found that other gun, that wouldn't have been so bad. Oh! Alright then. But I don't know, he's got purge water on him.
a lot of damage.
Oh, please tell me he's weak to purge. He's neutral to purge. He's like a B-52 now.
Ammo! Don't waste it!
Oh, that's fatal. I got stuck on a rock. What do you mean it spawns me there? You're not having to do this on very hard, Tower. You sound so disappointed the fact that I've made progress into a boss fight. Yes!
You got it! Keep going!
No more electric for you for a short while.
Oh, you're
I
right!
was gonna say, how's it doing that? Lost sight of it. Oh.
The ammo! Let's see you dodge my shot!
Don't know what that canister is. Uh-oh. Nice. Is that an ice canister? Well, it's got no primary gun now, so that's a little bit better.
That was quite a hit you took!
My focus seems to last forever. Right then. Next element.
Look alive! Take this! I've got you in my sights! It's fallen!
Why are you meleeing it? I know I do some stupid stuff, but that's really stupid. Oh. Not about his tail whip. How did you do this thing? I take it you use a rope cast to pull it down? My strategy is mostly just exploit weakness to a stupid degree and blow it out the sky. I have to rely on weak point breaks and things like that, otherwise I just die. Just fly straight up. Oh no, warning. Yeah, I don't like using rope casters. That's just a preference thing. That's not like I don't want to use it because it makes it easy. But yeah, have I taken out his gun already?
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
No, I haven't. What did I stun then? I tell you, that brace shot is just my, it makes my damage. Everything else is to weaken and remove, whereas brace shot is just to knock it out. Can I get the other purge water tank? Ideally, I want to take off his tail now. If I can.
I needed that.
Someone's a bit grumpy. Just want that canister to go off just so I can do a bit more damage. Missed. Still missed. Missed. You asked for it. This is gonna hurt when I come out of this.
Cass is eating away at it. Now to follow up.
I did the, apart from his wing jets, I don't think he's got any other weak points now. Imagine if just before I kill this thing, Break shows up. I rolled! What was that? It just flared its wings about.
Use this, Aloy! Give me a challenge!
Stop telling me to use these things and then not making it obvious what they are. I don't know what you're throwing where. I'm a little bit busy trying not to die to a massive great eagle thing. I know the purge water tank is not needed for the elemental side of this fight now, but I just need something. I missed. It's really difficult getting a quick shot of that off.
I will bury you! Aloy!
Oh, I knew that was a mistake and I got stuck on something.
Take cover! Patch up your wound!
I'd love to, but unless you can pull this thing off of me, that's not really a choice.
Where are you going? I need help fighting these things! Nora! You might
No,
want to
you
use this.
don't.
You got it! Keep going!
That was a fight to remember. Well done, Aloy.
That was tough. I mean, Stormbirds have never been an enemy I fight well, because they move their main weak points around a lot. Like, the Thunderjaw and everything, they may do a lot of running and spinning, but they try and hit you with their guns a lot. So it does really give you an opportunity to do some damage. But things like the Stormbird, if you take off his chest cannon, all that's left is the wing jets, which are not easy to hit because he's flapping around. I mean, if you counted how many arrows I missed in that, because I missed a lot. I mean, I was using the acid arrows. I should have probably been using the acid bombs, but then the Thunderjaw was chasing me a lot.
Okay, little one.
I mean, I'm not going to deny it. That was fun.
You're right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Hush. You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
At ease, soldier.
I think I've now killed all the big machines
Those
from the first
machines
game.
would have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it.
Oh no, not a behemoth.
Think about what you
Well, that's not
said.
really a Titanic monster,
I'm
is it?
just glad I could help.
It's just
About
a big
that.
monster. Big machine.
Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and Meat.
Because I count the
team.
boss tier monsters
Stay safe,
as
Yara.
Thunderjaw, Stormbird,
And you as well.
and Rockbreaker. Like, the behemoth are just hard. Burden of command. 6,000 XP and a skill point. I need one more skill point to finish this, don't I? Oh no, I can at least upgrade the next step. I need 5 now. Did I get any new new weapons at all? Doesn't look like it. Telling me I've got a new bleed strike piece. That was a fun one. Right, let's go test out this whole is it a daytime nighttime thing that determines if it's an Apex Thunderjaw or not. I'm running the wrong way. If it is literally just being nighttime, then I just need to go to the Thunderjaw nests during the day. In fact, before I go, is there a stash here? Because I don't think I'm going to kill this thing with 2 heals. Let's quickly run up there.
The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules.
Tell you what, if they go and do a fight like that with the Stormbird and the Thunderjaw at the same time, full health, I wouldn't be able to win. Like, the Thunderjaw is arguably the more threatening one, but just because he's got more effective guns. But as soon as you lose sight of one of those Stormbirds, and you don't know if it's going to come crashing down or it's going to try and bombard you or whatever, that's how you'll die. Yeah, it's a daytime-nighttime thing. So there's only an Apex Thunderjaw at nighttime. I wonder if it's because it's more camouflage that they've done it. That's really interesting. The only reason I noticed is because I was sure that this Thunderjaw was a lower level. Right, so this one, the aim is to take off his tail.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Well, after we take off him. There's no way I'm going to do the tail first. He's literally right on top of my traps. Go on. There it is. It's one gone already. You want to swap places? I'm game. Ooh. Where did his gun go? Every time. Oh, I can actually survive a full-on run-through. That's excellent. Where's your gun? Take off the other one, then we're after the tail.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build.
Okay, those acid bombs are much more effective than the acid arrows. I might have to see if I can build up ice on him anyway, just to help the tail take off. Yes!
Just what I needed.
Nice!
It's brittle.
See, it may be resistant, but this elemental capacitor that I use is so good for this kind of thing. No tail for you! Oh, right in the face. Oh, someone got a bit close then. I need to get the brace shot on his heart.
Hit the mark!
on his brain. That would work also. Damn it. Who's gonna go down first? Probably me. Nice! Took him down with a headshot. Not being able to heal. What's worse, hitting a tail on him or a weak point on the Wandering Vagrant? Probably the Wandering Vagrant's weak point. Because it's a tiny weak point. I even got the tail. That was a very successful kill. Where'd the tail land? Oh, don't tell me there's like a time limit to claim it.
Refill my patch with these later.
So I thought that's his tail right there. Yeah, I thought this was the tail. Why did I take it off then? I know I took it off. You all saw it. But no, chucking that brittle on him was a very good move, as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure he took his tail off. There's lots of armor pieces that's been torn off this thing. I reckon there is a time limit on it, so that you can't do what I did, take it off and be like, right, I'll kill it and claim it afterwards. I've already looted it, haven't I? Now I'm stuck under it. Oh, that's weird. Is that the gun? That's the radar. Can't even remember where I took his tail off now. Pretty sure I took it off over by that cliff. Unless he catapulted it away because where we were fighting. If that's, I mean, it's a shame I can't claim it, but the point is, it's not the hardest thing to take off. Or am I just looking in the wrong place entirely? Point is, he's dead. I can get that drone now. So it's just for everyone in chat, if you ever play in this game and think, damn, this thing's too powerful for me, I hope I don't get the Apex version, make sure to fight it during the day. It seems that nighttime is Apex. Well, not gonna lie, it's a little bit disappointing.
Taking you with me. Got it. Now to get the data from the drone.
Yay! I did a thing that is all part of the side quest. That I didn't need to do, but I really wanted to do. See, I could use. It can be argued that I rely too much on the elements, but then that's sort of part of the idea. Is the elements are meant to make up for the damage I'm not dealing? Right, let's go back to a camp. Let's go to a campsite, teleport to the cliff edge, and finish the other side quest we got. And I also need to make some potions. It seems at the moment that the medium potions are the best ones for me to make because I can get the materials semi-easily and they heal almost all of my health, if not all. I still don't think, though, if I were to fight 2 Thunderjaws at the same time, I'd win. Not unless I can override one. But now we're starting to get into the habit of killing them all. I feel like we're going to get better rewards out of it. Next time we don't lose the tail, though.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Hello, I'm dying.
Shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Another salvage camp. Just what I wanted to know. How far? Oh, right next to a black box. So I'm guessing there's a big thing there. Something that I don't want to tussle with.
Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
No nonsense, just trade.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, what are you selling? Shock bolt blaster. No, thank you. Nora Sentinel.
Next
I
time,
really do with something to heal. I guess I'll have to use my healing item. I've got plenty of berries because we stocked up quite early. I love the fact that some side quests haven't ended, so then they're just like, we got another one for you later. Probably could do with taking on the Sun Wings and getting a couple more of their materials.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
I could have pushed over the tree, or I could have got...
Alright. Fight or sneak past.
What are they? They're apexes. Oh no, they're normal. You're a new kind of elite lasher, I'm guessing?
Gotta get a few hits in while it's drenched.
No electric for you. Oh, sucks to be. These things are so much easier to take down now that I've leveled up a bit. And they don't hit nearly as hard. Sorry, Elite Lasher, you weren't using that cargo pod, were you? Don't mean to be an inconvenience. That's what I get for taunting it. stunned. See, is there an easier way to stun an enemy instead of using my knockdown arrow? I should probably start using that more, actually.
I need to get higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
But I didn't really think much of the knockdown arrow, but for littler enemies that are just irritating like them, it might be quite helpful. I mean, it's definitely what adhesive would be of benefit to use against them. Hit them with adhesive so then they can't just bounce around as much as they do. Yeah, I need to start making sure I grab as much material as I can. Because where I'm fighting the bigger things now, I'm starting to use more. Ooh, a purple item. Right, we'll take it. I'm just glad we're fighting things like leap lashes, which used to be a bit of a problem because of how much damage and how much it took to kill them. So they're starting to go down a little bit faster. That does please me. Now, if only we could get that kind of speed on even stronger enemies. Not quite a Thunder Draw at this point, but you know, maybe low tier Apex machines. If I could get a quicker kill on them, that would be really helpful. Like an Apex Burrower. If I could take one of them down in a couple of shots, or in a lot more efficient way. But it is good to know that if it's too strong for me, that it might just be a case of replace it, go into daytime instead of staying nighttime. I mean, at some point, it's not going to be a problem at all. I can just go, oh, it's a Thunder Draw, oh no, it's Apex. Well, it's going to die now.
Looks like I have company.
These Glint Hawks.
Machine's weak to fire.
They've got parts I need. That is beak. Well, this is going to be an interesting part to break off. Never mind. I haven't fought Glint Hawk in ages. Oh, that's got a blast radius.
Still need to climb higher.
I wasn't expecting it to go off that aggressively. Maybe just a bang that reflected him. Nope, half the mountain hit by it. We're almost to the summit. Well, they're talking about a supply drop in the message, so I'm guessing by the end of this, we're going to get coordinates to go to a supply beacon. To get some overall tech. This is definitely not the way I should have climbed. But I want the green coin. Imagine if you could not, like, stun yourself off of a cliff if you mess up a, like you hit yourself against the wall with a grapple. That would have been an interesting game mechanic. A little bit annoying, but still be interesting none the same. Right, we're as high as we can possibly get.
beacon echo. Paul, I pray you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Looks like we're going for a fly.
Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
That is a nice view. Oh my god. I'm so glad they did, like, I know it's like technology and it looks fancy and everything, but I'm so glad they didn't use like a wingsuit or something. I keep panicking every time the screen fades to black, but I think it's just because I'm entering a new load zone because I'm travelling across so many places at once. I tell you, if this is like how I'm going to override machines in flight, I am so game. That little trap I set up for that Thunderjaw, I was well chuffed with that. Afflicted him with acid and did about 700 damage. Do that again in a heartbeat. This isn't marked on my map. Oh yes it is. I should probably make it a habit of blasting off all of the upgrade materials, whether I need them at the moment or not. Because that way I'd get the, what is that? That way I'm not missing out on items that I have to come back and get later. But this is what I mean, I give up on stealth so quickly that I just get better at close range combat.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear up the machines before I can look for the source.
Why couldn't I beat the stealth hit? Because he spotted me already. I've already fought acid blister back, didn't I? I need your horns. I like how even with one arrow I can do the normal amount of damage with that. Let's try out this adhesive. So now he's reduced speed. That is a Ravager. I'll be having that gun off here.
Ah!
Oh. Just blew off half of his face, he wasn't using it. Because I'm fighting a Ravager. Let's do some damage. Damn it. Oh.
Machine's got frostbite.
Because I've taken off that other armor, I can survive a lot more hits now. Love the destructible environments. I should have paid more attention to the Ravager, he was more of a threat. This is probably a better place to start.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Spike cell,
You won't fight if I
Ravager,
stick to shock ammo.
lance horn, and a belly bag. I can never take that gun off in one shot now. Really disappointing. I can get a brace shot out of the blue. I don't know why you're doing that anymore. I cannot wait to get a plasma weapon. That'll be like the first... I wonder like... Oh, so what I read of plasma, the longer it's on them, the more blast damage you can do based on how much damage you deal. So with the plasma status effect set by my Valor ability, I'd be able to pretty much destroy everything. Like cause a major explosion just by using the Elemental Fury. I think with the brace shot, I'm actually destroying their weapons. That's why I can't find them. Yeah, because that just says component removed. I wonder if that means that I can destroy them. So, 2 brace shots takes off the gun. So let's try 1 brace shot and see what happens.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Betty Ravager. Well, that gun takes a few hits to take off, doesn't it?
It won't be needing that weapon.
Weapon removed.
Me, on
Last
the
time
other
I
hand.
destroyed it. So yeah, I think brace shot is blowing up the parts I'm trying to sever. So I need to... That's probably why we didn't find the Thunderjaw's tail. So I took it off with the brace shot. Where's this thing? I don't care. Oh, come on! I left the roll too late. But I think I've sussed it, because
My
I'm using
focus
the
is
blast
picking up the signal that
explosive
Silga
to take
found.
off the weapon parts.
I'll need to clear out the machines
It's
before I
using
can
it,
look for the
it's just
source.
destroying them outright instead of taking them off. Let's spread some acid about.
Acid's corroding its armor.
There we go, weapons off. I'm stuck, I'm stuck! I want your gun. Ooh, don't move. Ow. You don't mind if I do this, do you? And skaboosh! I wonder if, like, the machines are going to eventually get the canisters where it covers the entire machine canister, so I can't hit it at all. Like it did in the first game. Like I found that a lot as annoying as they are, they can still be hit though. Like in the first game where I just could not land it again.
Oh!
Of course, I'm weak to acid, aren't I? I know it doesn't affect his melee, but that's why it's building up so fast.
I used it all up.
Well, there goes the sack webbing, but he has no way to use acid at all now. Okay, Toa, welcome back. I now have found out, Toa, why I lost that, Where are you going? Why I lost the Thunderjaw's tail. Because I blew it off instead of taking it off. It seems that using blast explosions to remove parts actually outright destroys them. Oh, you're coming back! Last shot, right in the eye. No, got in the leg. Called it, missed. I should probably try and do that shell snapper again. Looks like I can kill a Thunderjaw, but not a shell snapper. The quest I am on is finishing the signal spike. I now have a location of the beacon. And now we just need to find it.
Machine's up.
Here, have one of these. Ooh, this. Oh, you're getting awfully close. There it is. Just need to kill the last of the machines, I think, and then it's good to, unless, of course, what I'm looking for is up where the Ravager was. There should be one more Lance Horn if I remember correctly. I didn't see it run away, I just saw it get out of my vision.
Machine doesn't like fire.
Tell you what it also doesn't like. A nice arrow right there. Oh my god. Nice.
I should scan for that signal now.
Couple more resources.
See if I can locate the source.
Surely the supply beacon. Oh, this is what I mean. I fight them in such an aggressive way, and then I'm like, afterwards, it's like, oh look, there's the way to kill it. That's not how you climb a mountain. Right then.
There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look.
Can I have another sneaky snake
Not
to
getting
fight,
in that
please?
way. I should search for another way in. Can't pull that.
Oh, it's a two-ended canyon. Okay. Considering it looks like it's just literally a landslide, I'm quite surprised to see that there's another way in. Higher up, perhaps? There's a lot of climbable wall here. Unless it's on the side where the bellowback started. Yeah, I could have literally led them all the way. I need to start doing that. It's just I see the enemy, so I'm like, right, it needs to die before it gets out of hand. So I could, if I knew, I could have taken the Ravager around and killed it that way. Can't get over how beautiful this game is, though. I mean, you can see so far, and it just looks amazing. It's interesting, though, that most of the areas in the game have only got one visible Horus. Like, when the Pharaoh Plague got round, it actually tactically was like, right, we need one thing at each of the major points of the mountain range. Is that perhaps it? So what's stopping me from removing those rocks, though? Like, in all honesty. Let's go up to that unknown, because it could just be a long tunnel. It looks
Another
like...
one of those drones.
Oh.
I need to find a way to get to it before I can collect its data.
What are they?
Could
They're
be with acid.
rollbacks! Yeah, I don't think it's this way. Because from the geography that we can actually see, this looks like it's the only way in, unless this is an entrance too. Or this middle bit's got something. Well, at least we got another drone to get, and there's more rollerbacks there. Yeah, but they're also loosely placed, is why I can't think why we can't go in that way. So I'd get it if they were like really tightly packed, but you could literally just kick one out. Right, so that's the way in. Hang on, let's have another look. Is there like a passage to the right or to the left? Looks like the cave extends to the right.
Oh, that looks promising.
They're the same kind of rock formation. And the other one you can't open.
Right. Into the water.
Do I need the rebreather for this? Doesn't look like it.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Transmitter blast paste.
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the cure for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
It's really sad, these things from the old war. All the transmissions are really sad.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
These rocks are only stacked in a way that they can only be removed from the inside.
Any sign of the enemy?
My blade is ready.
I just wanted the camp.
There's something in the grass.
No, it's not.
You better help me search.
Why? There's nothing in the grass. I'll get 1 kill. And then it's going to be open combat. That gasp!
Did you see that?
She's like, oh!
So, let's search.
The days of Happy Birthday Daddy, I love you went with Bioshock.
Oh! Intruder! I'll stop you!
Why am I trying to lock onto them? This is not the games I have been playing. She got what was absolutely bullied. Couldn't leave the corner. I mean, the stealth is much more effective against humans than it is against the machines. Just imagine if they made a Bioshock game in this kind of future. That'd be so cool. Nice! A lot of resources. Right, let's get this drone. Where's the lowest point? I think I see how you get it. Okay, never mind. I thought I had to go take on the rollerbacks and stuff. I'll probably still go take them on because I want the tails. Climbing up the cliffside, waiting for my drone.
This'll make a good die.
That's a rather convenient bit of plank there. We haven't seen any lighthouses yet. Neither of us have made it to San Francisco.
Got it!
That was a nice easy one. Didn't have to take down a Thunderjaw for it.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Lovely. 3 of 10. Since we're up here, I'm not gonna bother with those rollerbacks. I'm not feeling confident at taking 2 on at once. What did I need here? I think it was a plant to do that one. I need to go all the way down there, but I'm just exploring further and further north. I mean, this would save so much time if I actually had the full neck accessible, but since I know what I can reach, I might as well go get them. Well, to be honest, Toa, I was more expecting to go after the, I wonder what's in these. Probably just more loot. I was half expecting to have to go and fight all of the machines before I got that. Sorry, little fox. I think I need some of your pieces. It's interesting that it's a crimson plant they went with. Instead of just like black plants everywhere. Still a bit more vibrant. Oh, so there's one thing I've thought about on this game that I hope they've done, like with the title screen. Because you can see algae, you can see the storm, and you can see the blighted plants. I hope as you restore each of the subroutines, it changes the title screen to be more vibrant and look like a world that's not corrupted. Because if they have, that is awesome. And by what I mean by that is like all those red flowers, once you get Demeter, those red flowers become green and luscious and everything. And then like the sky becomes clear and blue and the water becomes clear and blue. But if they do that, that is such a good thing. If they haven't done it, they have missed a beat there. I mean, even Final Fantasy 15 did it. Like when you finish the game, it's not darkness anymore with a somber theme.
My focus
It's
is
bright,
detecting
sunny
some
with a
kind
really
of
happy
locator
tune.
beacon.
I love it when games change the title screens according to where you are in the game. It just makes it look like you're actually making progress, like on still images. Oh wow, there's 30. There's 12
Restart engine 4! It's not responding, No, maintenance must have reactivated the auto systems. What? Disengage them, now! Hit the emergency purge! It won't shut down! The swarms hacked us! Terrain, pull up. Ah!
The machines took control of that plane and flew it into the ground. Oh, the snow's dampening sounds. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
That's dark. Is that just on the other side of the mountain? Oh no, that's just the cauldron. Finish exploring this mountain edge and then we'll start heading back down south and exploring all the other things. Yeah, I imagine Zenith has a good like view of all of this. This looks like a fighting pit. Like they're just sat up on their little space station going... What are they? Oh, they're just charges. They look so pathetic when they don't have their horns. They look basic. Am I getting more XP on very hard than I would be if I was playing on normal? It feels like 446 is a bit of an irregular number. More charges. Where I can't quite make them out from a distance, they look like something else. What is up here? Is it just literally a mountain lake? There's a campfire. I wonder if this is something later on. So desperate to come and get me, he's willing to drown himself. I just imagine that wherever they ended up turned out like Outriders, they came back. You need to finish Outriders to know why that is a wrong statement. Or a ill-advised statement. Not ill-advised, misinformed. I tell you, like, the story to Outriders wasn't the best story I've ever played, but there is, the plot twist is very interesting. I mean, it's not a bad story by any means. Go on in. I mean, the gameplay and the story of it were actually really fun. But the ending really was like, oh my god, kind of thing. I hope they plan on bringing a DLC out for that soon, because I've got a lot of stuff. I'm guessing this is going to be a boss battle later on, or a side quest. It's pretty empty up here. But no, it's like Outriders. It was a good game.
Here I come.
It just ended. It's like once you finish the game and you finish with the end game, there was nothing left to do. Because like my weapon build on that is pretty much done. There's a little things I can do to tamper with it, but apart from it, there's nothing left. I've done it all. What was the best story I've ever played? My favourite game ever for Xbox 360, Lost Odyssey. Streamed it once a couple of years back, and I happily stream it again. It's just such a good story. I just can't get the emulator to work properly for the Xbox 360. You mean the Stormbird that I completely bypassed when I went up that mountain? But I don't know how I managed to dodge it.
Could try using acid ammo.
Well, guess I just kill them. Let's have some fun with it. Bombarding! Eat this! Oh, there's human enemies that are trying to fight me? I'm a little bit busy right now. Can't you just let me finish what I'm doing and then we'll sort out our disagreement?
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, there's humans trying to come fight me now, too. I should probably get more of these plowhorn horns. Convert them into plows. Yeah, there's human enemies right there. Except they can't see me because I'm crouching behind this.
Help them out!
You took that too well.
What's going on?
Right in the eye.
The Outlander's here.
That's it, I've got a plowhorn on my side. And I didn't even have to override him. Yeah, to be honest, that was a really stupid idea. He is getting annihilated by that thing. His armor took a
The
hammering.
Outlander's there.
I like his weapon, I really want one.
God, I want you dead.
I'm not surprised he's angry. I just love the fact it's like a rocket sledge from Fallout. The rest of the camp don't even know what they're shooting at, they're just sort of firing in this direction. I wonder if it's worth keeping my acid arrows now, but then I suppose I can't really be choosy about it and take off the acid arrows. Another Thunderjaw over there. What was that?
I can't see her now.
The gal. So I won't be able to do this because I need to go swimming. But I'll go as steep as I can. See, I do agree with the range of the arrows. Like, that's what makes them so good. But it's just gotten to the point now where I find that my my bombs are just better. Because with the bombs, I can hit them with the status effects, then if I can keep myself hidden, they will stand in the status effect until it either applies or I give myself away. Looks like there's 3 ways into this cave. Imagine if you've ever made overriding arrows. I think there's a good reason why they haven't. But they could make it so it's literally one shot and it uses like a ton of resources. I won't be able to do it. The sunken caverns, I do need a rebreather.
I'll get her!
Oh, hi. You want to take your helmet off? It's taken a while, but I'm starting to get used to how the aiming on this game works again. Sort of got to aim slightly to the right of what you want to hit. Yeah, I heard a roar that sounded like a bear. So it does make me wonder if there's an frost claw or a fire claw up here. That's not a living Thunderjaw. What killed a Thunderjaw? Oh my god!
Help me!
Did these hunters actually take down the Thunderjaw?
Get over there and hurt!
Go away! He went flying. That is a big gun. That is explosives. He took that remarkably well. Oh, he's got one of them. I like those ones.
They're injured!
I'm injured, I haven't taken a hit yet. I gotta give it to the AIs though, they are remarkably good shots. He had a Thunderjaw tail. Makes up for that one I lost. It's fun and
Hang in there!
but remarkably more fun.
Taking my...
Sorry, not more fun, just as fun. It's a shame there's no block button. They literally took everything off this one. Get up, get up. What are you doing? Get up.
I'm winded. I need food.
Come on, you're just being a sob now. You're just ducking behind the wall. That's really interesting. If you take damage, the weapon doesn't stamina doesn't regen. Keep your back to me. That a squeal. Interesting. They can actually take down the Thunderjaws. It's a little bit disturbing. I'm just gonna go up to that cauldron.
Hey, they said enough.
That one Ocaram is the one that made me love that weapon tower. So I imagine it's the same thing. They've worked it their own way. Well, went there hoping to fight a Thunderjaw. I was not disappointed. I got the item I wanted from the Thunderjaw. I tell you, if I had a hammer like that. You know the one that you like suck it up into the gun to fire it off in a barrage? It's pretty much the same as that, but just not as doesn't fire out as many at once, and they don't explode on impact. Out of all of the abilities, right? So I'm not a big fan of the knockdown shot, but it's got its usage. But the high volley really doesn't seem that much.
My data indicates you are near a cauldron. Accessing its core may provide you with additional machine overrides. I have marked its location in your focus.
Thanks, Gaia.
Cauldron Iota. Level 22. Get 3 skill points as well. That'll max out my Hunter's-Tree. I might just, then I might upgrade the sharp shot bows.
Get a good glide in.
That's interesting. It's a hatch instead of a door.
It's a cauldron door, but different. No way to hack it open. I'm gonna have to find some other way in.
I imagine, is it Boomer? Is that the explosive nut? I don't know, I really can't tell. But I imagine...
This is massive. As if... I wonder where this leads.
I imagine she actually had a hand in making that, you know. So I'm guessing that hatch is the exit to the cauldron. Okay, Tower, thank you so much. Have a wonderful have good luck in your interview and enjoy your movie. There is nothing left. Use your focus to scan components on the machines. That's what I did wrong. I didn't scan the machines. Well, that's the wrong bow. That thing for me is definitely a fight starter, not a fight finisher. That Claw Strider, that is way too close for a Claw Strider to be. Eat this! Oh. Oh. No tail for you, tail for me. See, that said destroyed, not removed. So does that mean I don't get that now? Ah, I actually wanted to loot him. Yeah, I actually destroyed it. That's a bit of a problem.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
Oh, in fact, if there's a shell walker down here, I could get the thunder gun I need for another weapon.
Looks like
that
I can hack into this. Should be able to climb these.
Oh, no, wrong button. Yeah, I do need to start spending my time blasting off pieces that are used for upgrades, just so I've got them. Because if I did that with the first shell walker I found, I wouldn't be having to Go, I need one right now. I need it bad. But then I've only found 2 shell walkers in this game. The one that was part of that convoy and the one inside the gold. Where are you going? It's like a lot of the machines that were quite common in the first game have been coming up a lot less frequently in this one. Like, we found scrappers, but not that many. Grazers weren't around, and they sort of showed you off like, these are your new basic monsters, machines. And then it's like, these are the ones you remember, but they're harder now. Like with the plasma scrappers. I mean, when I get my own plasma weapon, I am so game. You at Apex or you
need help here?
Oh, you're 11-10. Damn it, I hit his tail. Yeah, shut your face, I'm busy. We'll do this quietly. I wonder if this one's going to have the spike snout override. It's not a high level cauldron. And in all honesty, the spike snout's not really that high level of a machine. I mean, if I can get hold of one, I could probably go get that drone with the shell snapper guarding it. Because part of the problem is how weak I am after I've fought enough of them. So I'll get through 3 or 4 of these before I can deal with my shell snapper. That didn't really work in your favour, did it? You may think, that's a waste, Howsey. I don't care. I like firing that shot. Oh yeah, it might be worth looking at my coils just in case I've got better ones. Increased damage build up of both acid and fire. Ooh. That's a nifty one. Oh, I need to put that long range one on my sharp shot bow. Because I can get a real good distance on the enemies. And still land it.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
I wonder if there's anything that like increases the damage the stamina attacks deal, because I definitely need one of them on my sharp shot bows. Like even like 5% boost, I'd hit almost 1,000. Well, okay, maybe a couple of hundred, like another 100 more, but not maybe 1,000. But it doesn't really matter because it's just loads of damage. We've done some really big things today.
So that's what this place is making. A tall neck.
Really?
The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
That explains what that massive platform above us was for.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Am I building a tall neck? Or am I fighting a tall neck?
Well, that can't be good.
I would have much preferred to fight the tall neck.
There, let the acid do its job. Oh.
I love that attack. It just catapulted and just boing. Yeah, acid and using acid and then just chipping away at armor is really how acid is being used. It does tons of damage. You want to play that game? Let's go. Ow. That would hurt. Take off that tail! Get it out of the wall, you cheaty thing! Nice! Oh, God, there's a bottom time. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to try and pull it off. The tall necks don't seem that big when they're being built, in all honesty.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
Nice. Might be worth running around grabbing all the materials out of this room. The cauldron's normally got some good stuff in them. Lovely.
Shield. I'll have to find a different path.
I wonder if there is a cauldron with a hostile, like, tall neck. That would be really cool. Like when they built it, something went wrong and they've got the wrong use for it and it just attacks you. Leap Lasher. Glint Hawk. Lance Horn. Long Legs. Claw... Yes! Claw Strider.
Overrides.
Corrupted Fresh Scry Drifter. Corrupted Bellowback. Corrupted Ravager. Snapmaw Corrupted. Corrupted Rollerback. I might be able to do the Bellowback and the Snap and the Snapmaw immediately.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit. Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
We've never been underneath.
Does it? fall.
Yeah, I reckon I could do the roller back and the bellow back immediately. I love how they've really branched out for something as simple as just going underneath the core of a cauldron. It's a little change, but it's a good change. But we got a lot of overruns. Sometimes the game does not snap me walking along the yellow lighted path. Imagine if I was doing a flawless run and that ended it right there. I might end up taking off the shredder gauntlet, you know, and just not using it.
That looks like fun. Almost there.
Ooh. This place isn't built to last. Easy way in, hard way out. I wonder if there is a way to override alphas. Well, I suppose it would just be removing, not alphas, apexes. I wonder if it's just sort of reducing Hephaestus's...
I know I'm here.
...influence. Go on then, Lily. It's like I just don't use the shredder gauntlets because I'm having to focus so much on trying to catch the throw. I can't use it on larger machines. I mean, the only reason I'm holding on to it is because my only source of air blast at the moment. Ding, 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 ding.
Tonic's not going anywhere soon.
All right. You know, I am like really interested in like what's happening in the other like places of the world. I know it's all been destroyed and everything. But
right.
let's say like because we know that inside the volcano here, on the yellow foot, you know, the wildlife preservation place in America that the Forbidden Wild, the Frozen Wilds in the first game was based in. I wonder if there's like other mega cauldrons that are inside volcanoes and ice caps and things like that. Like, I know I've said it before and it's a really just out there idea. But what's in Antarctica? What's under the ice and everything like that? You little sod. Every time I go for the explosive, the enemy dodges just as I do it. Like, it'd be interesting, apart from Zenith if there's like a space station that's a cauldron, that kind of thing. But you don't see it because it's like doesn't work anymore because it's outside the network. Like it pretty much didn't work as soon as it got set up. But then the machines didn't understand that.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
How do I jump over?
These vents should get me across, if I time it right.
Ah, there we go. So it's just because it didn't take the time to try and jump that I died.
Looks like the only way across is up.
Oh, this kind of platforming in an action game. I'm going to die. You know it's intense when the camera zooms out.
I'll grab this now. That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core.
So now I need to lead its head back. Surrounded by a lot of Apex machine guns. Whoops, just blew up my own cover. What are they weak to? I need to use these elements. Apex Fire Canister Burrower. That's a mouthful. That's why there's so many burrowers. There's the elemental variants and there's the Apex elemental variants.
Much better.
Let's get pushed against the wall. Nothing. It's weak to nothing. I have more problems in Cauldron than I do in some of the open world stuff. It's probably just because it's so tight. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense that the enemies don't spawn until I get down there. Oh, you're not dead. Whoop. Need to scan you again. Oh yeah, they're not weak to anything. It doesn't mean it's completely useless to you against them. It's just going to take a little bit longer to apply it. Oh. Yeah, it seems that once I've hit them with acid, the damage I deal to the armor plating is really high. So I'm hitting 47 on a piece of armor. But I think maybe the next thing I'm going to need to start putting into is maybe not... Actually, I think Infiltrator does the power bows as well. But either way, I need to level up some of my stealthing damage and things for critical strikes. Because I do use it a fair bit, but I don't use it enough that it was the first thing I
This should get me to the head. I think I can drop down if I time it right. Now!
Thank you, Anal.
Jammed. Maybe I can pry it open. Yes!
I'm building a tall neck!
Uh-oh. Company!
Oh, this is not good! Wait, I've killed a Shield Walker in this game, haven't I? Give me that gun! Oh, okay, you're a lot easier to kill than you were the first time. But your parts don't come off as easily. Goodbye! I think I took off his lats the last time I fought him. Lovely. So what did the loot take from it?
Let it do its thing.
I have a friend!
Better find my way back to the core.
Okay. It died. I think the game tried to force it off the side and it didn't work. The music here is really spooky, but also really techno. I love it. Yeah, this acid bomb is like really good. Probably can start thinking about dropping the acid arrows in favour of something else. Like all of the enemies that have the acid canisters have started getting resistant to it. Just because of how much I aim for them. But yeah, I need the override is very useful. I can hear the head being repaired. So I really need to keep a focus on getting more overrides when possible. Even if they die straight away, they just take the fight, some of the attention off of me.
It's in place. Big guy's fixed. But that metal arm's keeping it in place.
I got another tall neck.
The tall neck. The shockwave will break it free.
But the tall neck won't have anything. That's gonna be cool. Get a free tall neck after I build it. And that's another scout. I do love scouting the areas because I can see all of the towns and stuff that way.
Here goes nothing.
Just push the wrong button like that. I can't fix it. Baby is born and he's mine. Just shut down a whole cauldron. Please open, please open, please open, please open. This is awesome. Like I said, they've changed little things, and I had to build a tall neck, and I escaped the bloody cauldron with it. Oh, I got chills. That was awesome.
It's good to breathe some fresh
Screenshot.
air again. You isn't too bad either.
Reveal map. What can I see? There's a lot up here. The Thunderjaw. This map is massive. Like, we've only maybe explored half of it, or at least scouted half of it. So we finished Cauldron Iota. We've explored most of this part of the map, actually. Except that, I need to go there. I mean, it's not just been aimless wandering like it was at the first half of the game. It's actually had some results. Another hunting ground. I mean, we're finding a lot of stuff I can't do, but we're also finding a lot of stuff I can do.
The snow brought the chill.
But let's go to that salvage contractor. I should probably also head back to the base when I get to this camp, just to see what if I can make any of the new overrides and which ones I need to actually. Brain's gone. See which one's actually out of the corrupted I need to farm parts for. Let's just head back there before we do the contractor. To the base. It's just that salvage contractor. I've got around the outside of it. Ooh. Any new rumors for me?
I see you, champion. Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tanakh or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Yeah, I was gonna go that way
Safe
anyway.
travels.
You just interrupted me. So, do you mind? So I know what everyone's thinking. Why am I not selling the watches that I have 30 of? So I want to see if I can get a full stack of 250. Just out of curiosity. I mean, it's also like one of those last ditch effort things. If I need the money, I can just be like, right, sell them. I'm doing okay for money. It's after I go on a spending spree, I do need some more, but not so urgently that I need to get rid of all my watches. I could make a sleeve or two. Maybe even some leggings. But I'm really impressed by the armor and weapons I've got now. I just need to go fight some. I think one of the machines I need is an underwater dwelling one. Something like a Snapmore or something. Right, what can I... So I can do the Ravager. Bellowback Sack Webbing. Again. Rollback Primary Nerve, Skydrift and Razor Tail, and a Snapmore Primary Nerve. So I can't actually do any of them. But now we know what we're looking for. And it seems, apart from killing a Bellowback without setting off his back, everything else is a weak point hit. Or just a kill. Which is pretty nifty. Probably should go finish this quest before I carry on. I will be doing the melee pits probably at the end of the game for two reasons. One, That kind of thing I can tell is going to be awkward. Like, you can't take a hit, or you can't get caught, or stuff like that. And then the other reason is I really don't see a benefit from the melee tree for this difficulty. I mean, is there any on here that I desperately need? Follow up. Okay, never mind. They actually have combo attacks. Oh, you suck, game. I really didn't want to go into this, but there are some good things. Oh, okay, critical strike. I do need that. Don't use energize. More melee damage. More power attack damage. Okay, so there are actually a couple of things from this tree I would use. But I still want to go down Infiltrator first to max out my sharp shot bows. Anyway, I shall be back in a couple of minutes. I just need to go get a drink, go to the toilet, and feed my cats. So, be back soon. Let's get back to what we were doing. So, first things first. What is that?
Where have I seen this before?
Well, first things first after this. Oh, it's my stash. I was wondering why there wasn't one here. Cool. Right then, so, off to see Silga. It does make me think that the sound bug was just in that area. Like, it's still present, but it's not as like prominent. Like, I can still hear it's a bit distant, and they sound like they're talking from a couple of feet away, but it's not as bad as it was when we first started the stream. So I reckon it must just be that area where the game's confused at how far away the NPCs are. So we'll find out when we return to Silga. Anything
Sit
interesting?
with me, Outlander. I've got... Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Oh.
Thanks for the warning.
Hello.
Sounds like the North could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Who's a lady girl?
Brilliant. You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Huh? Hehe. He's a lovely kitty. Is it you? You a lovely kitty. She doesn't normally, like, when you pick up Hella, she normally grumbles about it, or she immediately tries to get down, so that was nice. It's like she's taken a liking to sitting on my lap whenever she comes in the room, so I have to cross my legs so she's got somewhere to sit. And then she just rests her head on my hand when I'm using my mouse. It's really sweet. Hello. Do you mind? Yes, hello you. Do you mind? Hello. You have to hit me in the face with your tail. I'm going to upgrade this corrosive blast sling. I'm quite enjoying it. Another green shine cluster to upgrade it again. Max this out with my rollerback hammertail. I know I need it to make the to upgrade the rollerback so I can actually hack one, but I think the weapon upgrade is a bit more pressing. Who's a lolly girl?
Aloy! The words stopped
cutscene.
coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What are you doing?
What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came. Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him.
I don't know what they're saying, because I can't read the
He would have wanted
subtitles.
I know.
Thank you.
This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message? I don't think so. I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure. Of course. Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there.
You've got a big head.
Aloy. It's all yours.
She only seems to do this when I'm streaming. Otherwise, she settles straight down on my
just
lap.
what to do with these parts.
Craft a weapon using the recovered supplies. Splint-horn spike thrower. Craft from an old world technology, this weapon launches drill spikes, causes damage over time, and excels at tearing off armor or machine parts. Reach level 30. And I'm virtually nowhere in the story. Wow.
That turned out well.
I have a lot of skill points to spend. Right, so that's the hunter tree done. Skill tree learned. That wasn't for the achievement, that's just because I wanted to. Yeah, this is where I got very short. Right, time to max out this tree. Because I may not like stealth, but I might as well benefit from it whenever I make use of it. Silent Strike heal or Silent Strike plus. Hopefully that'll allow me to start killing things more. Focus shot. Increase your weapon zoom while aiming and fire a powerful shot that deals extra damage. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, we'll finish this tree off next. I'm not so much bothered about the abilities off this one, but I might as well max it out and then move on to Survivor. Yeah, there is a time and a place. She wants to be internet famous. Ooh. I want that, and I can upgrade my thing again. I really need to start putting this stuff on YouTube, you know. Because all I need is an intro and an outro, and then we're ready for the streaming, ready for the YouTubing. How are you doing anyway, Tail? How have you been? Had a good day at work, I hope. Ooh, I'm not going to do that rebel camp since I'm next to it. Why is there stealth here? Don't go acting all cute, hello. I've only got 2 hands and I can't use both of them to play a game and buff you. She's an adorable little cat. This is why I have that emote where I've zoomed in on her face a ridiculous amount. She doesn't know it, but she's an emote. I don't think she cares either. Same with Lily, my cat, pure white one. She's an emote. So it says there's a green shine cluster up here. But how do I get to it? Unless there's a mountain path I need to take. It it's inside the mountain. I saw a green shine on there then, and I was like, that's it, I found it!
Going down.
Oh, well, I've already been up it. But... oh, I need to find it. Use my eyeballs. I reckon it'll be at the tallest point of the mountain. Well, maybe I won't use an intro then. I mean, I never really am keen on intros myself. I'd much rather just be like, HowseyBoi, and then straight onto it. There's none of this faffing about with these fancy animations and all that. Because like you say, even as a YouTube watcher, I'm not a big fan of long intros. It's, well, I suppose really how I start a stream is an intro, so I guess I'll have to do. Yeah, screw it, I'm lazy, let's do it that way. But I still need like an outro of maybe like next episode in this series. Try this one. Because you know how YouTube layout works. Oh, hang on. I'm guessing this is under the... is in the cave underwater. So that's probably why I can't get to it. Can't do that. Main story. Might as well go there next. Oh no, we were going to go to that other camp after we take out this this one. We go all the way up to there. Do this rebel camp and then we'll go. But yeah, I completely agree. When it comes to YouTube, I just want it to I just want to start the video. I don't want to see this really fancy intro. Like, I don't know about you, but there's a lot of videos, you know, you go to watch them just for a little bit of information or a guide or something into a game's, like, hidden stuff. Then you got this big, long intro, and then you're just like,
oh. The soldier warned me about them.
Like, sometimes I will literally just
Whatever
click away.
they're doing, it can't be good.
It's like, I know they're trying, but I just don't need a fancy intro. I just want to know, where the hell is this collectible I've missed? In fact, I'll try my best to stealth. If I can stealth this with melee, it will go faster.
Get to searching.
All seems quiet.
I can get out.
No sign of
But
anyone.
yeah, it's like how I see an
mistake.
outro is mostly just like, watch the next episode of this series, or try this series if you try this playlist if you like that.
Got a report?
Is she looking my way? I think she is. There's really not that many here, is there? Well, there's not many this side, I should say.
What's the latest?
I'm in. If I can find whoever's giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to.
Another watch with nothing to report.
So I've gone really quiet because I'm trying to concentrate on like the best route to take. That was a bit much. What are you giving me away? Slam your head against a rock.
Plan for the embassy will be followed by another at the Grove.
Oh, I hate the strike from above sometimes.
Here!
actually doing quite well then.
Hurry for the rebellion!
Suppress the enemy! Make her pay!
Oh, he's got a sword. That's sick. He's got a sword and shield. I was doing so well to keep it quiet, and then that bloody strike from above bugged out. Well, it's so precise now. Well, yeah, and naturally you don't want to have you don't want to have no self-promotion for the Twitch. Otherwise you ain't getting a video, are you? I mean, I have an idea of how to do the outro and everything, it's just I need to actually sit down and design one.
About here, I think.
They know I'm here.
Split it up, but stay in line of sight, you two.
Let's do it!
Uh-huh.
Nothing to see here.
Not expecting to get caught, are you? Revenge!
Just slamming their heads on the floor. That seems so unnecessarily mean. I mean, I can admire the fact that they make it so the enemies aggressively seek you out, but it just... sometimes I just want them to give up quickly so I get back to killing.
That's it. Go away.
Oops, this guy's exposed himself.
I'm jumping at everything now.
Some of these silent strikes are lengthy. This is a big camp. Love that you can tag a target with the focus like he's my next kill. I mean, the dropping strikes quite difficult for me to land because, you know, it's such a flashed ability. You have to get in and get out instantly. Right, so he's their leader, I'm guessing. Actually, no, he could just be an enemy.
Here they come!
Stop! Now!
See, that's what I mean.
I'm injured!
The window for getting it was so small then.
We'd better search.
I just don't do the drop hits because they don't work.
She's around here. Let's find her.
I want to be up on this tower, really.
Let's find this lurker.
He's got a helmet on. I'm just trying to save on resources because I'll get into an open fight which will use a lot of my bow and a lot of my healing. So if I can save some resources, that'd be nice.
Give it one more try out there.
Easy.
That one's given up immediately. He's desperate to find me, but he can't.
I knew it!
That was a bad time to jump.
Ugh.
For the rebellion! She's hurt!
She's taking an arrow to the face. She's hurt. Where's my smoke bombs?
Ah! Lost her in the smoke!
Oh, you can silent strike after smoking. What did I... Oh, they're bristleback riders. Okay. That guy went all the way up there looking for me, and I just bailed out. You don't know where I am. I am not here.
You're mine.
So if you get on your bristleback, I'll make it
There's a Nora
Where are you, coward?
You're yelling at me, but I'm not here. Who can see me? This is what I mean. So this stealth is taking ages now. I'm starting to lose interest. But it is working because I've only had to fire maybe 4 shots. The fact is that this person is looking down on me.
Are you sure you're on the right side?
My head is poking out and they haven't seen me yet. That's quite impressive at how stupid they can be. Right, you've given up.
They're looking for me.
Movement! Here!
Where?
We have to mobilize!
You cheaty bastard! You can enjoy that.
Is she hiding out in there?
Goodbye. You ruined my stealth, you bitch. It was your fault.
Here it comes!
She felt that!
She felt that! Just take out these bristleback riders and they shouldn't be getting back. I can hear the bristleback screaming like the pigs they are, and it just reminds me of the bloody wines from Darkest Dungeon. Right, so I think that's all of the people who knew where I was. So now I just need to wait for it to all quiet down. And then we go again. I'm getting a lot of extra healing potions. I have 19 in my stash. Bloody hell. I think I need more. Yeah, just wait for this main camp to quiet down and then we'll go back around poking everyone. Ooh, you're the leader, aren't you? No, that was cheeky. Right behind this guy and he didn't even see it. That rebel champion kill was a dirty, sneaky one. If we follow each other, we can't possibly get caught off guard. Promptly gets killed because you're the second one in the line. I was just lucky not to get spotted by the other one. I mean, when I could do the stealth properly, like if I give it the time and the patience, it's such a good move. But half the time I just can't be bothered to wait around this long. Where's the nearest person? What's that?
Don't nod off.
That huntress did
tables.
this.
At attention, everyone. Intruder!
Run!
Hang in there! Give us some cover!
How could they know where I am? I've climbed the ladder and I could have disappeared. I don't know if I killed that other guy with the explosive barrel.
You and you, with me, now!
On my way.
She'll wait until we give up, then strike again.
I mean, they pretty much hit the nail on the head with that statement.
Give it to me straight! She isn't far off. Nothing we'll find her
either.
Again.
Why is it always me searching?
I love that guy. Why is it always me searching? I mean, I'm starting to get their numbers down quite far, so we're getting there.
Any tracks?
Yeah, it's just I'm not a big fan of stealth for this kind of moment. Like, I just want to get on with the fight and end it. But
You want her to get away with this?
The resources I'm saving just by doing this has definitely been worth it. I mean, if I could do... I've definitely found that melee and stealth are a better way to take out the human enemies. The only big downside is, like, the riders now. I can't just go and cut them up.
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably to rebels all over the West.
No
I'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them. That did the trick.
Really? That didn't alert anyone? I was going to use that, and then they come down to get me. Oh, I haven't done both yet.
You again! Get help now!
Got him.
I can't afford to get into these long fights. I just need to wait them out. I mean, I'm starting to get the idea. It's just got to run out of their sight so it goes orange and then take cover somewhere. So they don't actually know where you've gone then. I mean, if he comes out to try and find me now... I can get a stealth kill on him. So he's the one I need to keep.
We're coming for you!
Oh, I rolled out. Fine. Whatever. It's time to fight. I'm not faffing around with this stealth stuff at the moment. They're out here. It's going to take them ages to give up, so I'll just kill them.
Great!
I'll tear you limb from limb!
I mean, she doesn't have a helmet.
I've got her in my sight!
Where's the other one that's shooting at me?
Down here!
I mean, with this camp being so big, I'm taking them out in, like, waves, at least. Like, I'm taking out a couple of them, then I lose the attention, then I take out a couple more of them and do it again. I mean, I say this takes a long time, but I'm probably saving time by just one-shotting them all. I don't think there's that many left. I've got the leader and maybe a couple more just fodder to kill.
They fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there?
I mean, the thing I like doing is, like, when I'm trying to lose attention or trying to get around to do a stealth kill, I can literally just run and slide into a bush.
You're in for a world of hurt, Outlander.
So there's...
Osram? What are they doing here?
4 people left? Where are these prisoners? I might benefit from saving them. Oh crap, there's still people down in the main area.
You better hope I don't find you!
So there's about 6 enemies left. If I had more weapon damage, I could just take out that archer above me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Prison's right there. So I'm getting to that point now, I just want to open the fire on them and just take them all on.
Don't wander off. You got it.
Here you are!
Ooh,
that
hello.
went deep! I'll put your head on a spike.
Oh, I do love a bit of recoil when you take off a helmet. But it is getting, with these pure shots or whatever they are, they're really helpful for taking out armor now.
I'm not gonna use those now.
Even, like I was saying, the human enemies took too long, but I'm really doing some damage to them now. Oh, the prisoner's upstairs. I'd say just getting into an open fight now. I've tried my best. I've done quite well, but I just stuck. How do I get in there? I mean, if I can lose the attention of those enemies on the other side, and then try the stealth again.
I've got it to knock the prisoner. And I don't look too good.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help, so just follow my lead.
Easy enough.
I mean, if I was to do this properly, I'd get loads of stealth kills. I'd make the most of all of the allies with the prisoners. I know how to do it, I just don't do it. Of course you had a helmet.
You're so sneaky.
How do I get up there? There must be an entrance because they're watching a doorway, I think.
I'm ready.
I mean, that would have been so much better if that person didn't have a helmet. Just shoot them in the head and just get back on with it. Ah, that's what's climbing up. Even the ladders are stealthy when you're doing this. Need to remember to start killing more animals so I can make upgrades.
I'm in. Time to see what these rebels are up to.
This is a huge camp. Definitely planning a war from here. Or a major attack at least.
Any sign yet?
Draw their attention.
That did the trick.
Don't have a helmet, I believe. No, she had a helmet as well. Why have they all got helmets?
Got you now.
You now. Oh, hello. You've got a big shield. I guess you're the leader? Yep. Oh no, you're just a champion. If I can lose you... I could probably kill him. But having to crap around with that stupid
How did we lose her?
I should take a look in there. Might be a command center.
Where's the leader then? Because I've already killed
Command
H.
center. Looks like they have some kind of forge.
What are they making up here? I'm guessing that champion is the leader then. I mean, like I say, I'm not I don't favour stealth, but I do definitely see the advantage of it.
You!
Me!
She's here! Give me a target!
Oh, screw it. There's 2 guys left. After all that, I get killed by a single bomb. This is also why I don't do stealth, because when I break it, I get killed instantly. Then I have to do it all again. Oh! I'm gonna redo it. Oh, that took like 20 minutes.
The lands will fall in line.
He's got a helmet anyway. Oh no, it's saved when I sort of left the encampment to come back in after I did a couple of kills. I think the XP resets as well, yes.
All of our enemies will be put to the sword. Blood will run through the west.
How low was my health? I didn't even notice. Was I one shot? Which way are you looking? You're looking the other way. Actually, I think I do have to do most of this again.
Soon, Regalo.
Muttering to yourself. What happens when you talk to yourself? You get stabbed.
Here it comes!
Screw the stealth.
Keep it going!
That was a headshot.
Death won't come swiftly.
Yeah, that's the champions throwing the bombs. Oh, I hate stealth so much. I get why it's a viable option, but I just don't enjoy stealth. It just makes everything take longer, and I'm not good enough to do it quickly. Like, you watch some of those videos where people are literally just bouncing between targets, just causing mass murder, and it's like, it takes me so long to, like, get up the nerve to kill someone. Just so I don't get caught. I think that's the champion there. Yes, it is. Well, at least because I've increased my stealth damage, I can pretty much kill the guys.
No!
Yeah, I can get a good kill on them because I've been able to kill the champions better now.
Try to duck.
See, it's times like this is why I should have upgraded the melee tree.
She's getting away. Stay close, you two.
But it's just doing enough damage to take off the helmet so I can just get right in the nose.
An eye for an eye!
Who's seen me? Is it you? My bow doesn't have that range, does it? But there was two of them following each other, wasn't there?
Let's find that hostile.
Oh, that was a close one. They've both got helmets, don't they? You know, I don't think the sharpshooters do. Oh no, she does. What weapon's that in there? So I need to try and get them both. I can't believe I got all that way and then died to a bomb.
Get her!
This guy's completely oblivious that he didn't hear his friend going, "Ah!" Don't put them down gently, there's someone shooting at you. Oh, you know what you should do? Come and investigate these bodies.
You're with me. Follow.
Where do we start?
I don't care if I get spotted! That was sick.
You left her for dead!
He hasn't got the helmet, he's easy pickings. I love that kind of encounter. He's got a spear in his side, and then they're just doing a fist fight. Like, I can shit all over them stealth and most I like, but there is some really cool things.
Probably the rebels all over the West. That'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
No, I can't see that. Where's he going?
She doesn't leave here. Ready? Then search.
He hasn't got a helmet. You're at a major disadvantage. If I can actually land a headshot. Shh! Don't tell him. Stop grunting so loud. I just need to sort of get the assassination kill on the helmet guys, and then just try and get a pot shot on their brain of the not helmet dudes. Like, he's helmet, so he needs an assassination. They both need one. They're really asking for it, you know? They're just stood there, walking along, minding their own business, trying to fight for their cause, but they're begging for a good assassination kill.
She's somewhere close. We work together, and we can find her.
Watch my back. I'm all over it. Jam it!
Ooh, he's on your team. What are you doing? Oh God, there's two of them. Run away! I didn't see the third one.
Firing now! Now!
No helmet. I missed.
Straight shot!
No helmet. No helmet. Missed. Still alive. Still alive. What? That was a headshot. What, has her nose got armor plating or something? I got bloody robbed out of that kill. Ooh. They're going to be fun to farm. Horned lizard bone. Didn't even notice the thing until I saw it running along the floor. On my focus.
Ooh, not gonna use those now.
Got it!
Bail! Bail!
Not gonna use those now.
Right, free that. I guess I do need the prisoner. I don't really need the prisoner, but if I didn't go and get absolutely annihilated in a single punch, then he would have been quite useful, I guess. How did I get in there again? I've never tried to do an execution where you pull them over the side. I also wonder if there's underwater executions.
They don't look too good.
I love the executions where you sort of just grab their leg and just pull them off.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help, so just follow my lead.
Easy enough.
I really have liked that I've upgraded the amount I craft, though. It has sort of conserved some resources. Of course I get the sun in my eyes. What is that?
Just forget you saw anything. They've fortified an entire section of the camp.
Hopefully this time I won't get killed by a single explosive.
She's back. I need aid! Ah!
Give them cover!
Get here now!
Deploy!
I really hope, though, that I haven't looked at the full, like, shield, like the full melee upgrades, but I do hope that I can turn the my shield wing into a shield.
What?
Oh shit! I actually did notice. I must have killed him before I noticed last time. The Othram have joined the Tanakh. Didn't think they let anyone into the Tanakh apart from the Tanakh. But every time there's like a war camp, the Tanakh are involved. The Othram are involved.
I'll take this.
Oh, well, if the champion walks past me, I can get him. Oh, I can damage him at least. That was a good hit. That was a very good hit.
Don't think these guys are friendly.
Oh, he hurts. He really hurts. Oh, that was cool. I didn't like that, but that was still cool. You know what? Sod off. I killed myself. Well, we're just gonna go absolute ballistic now because I'm getting really bored of this. I'm trying my best to stealth, and that champion ruins it every time.
We struck a blow at the embassy. Now we'll go in for the kill.
This is what I mean. The stealth needs to work on the first attempt, or I just get bored. It's just not something I enjoy doing, is stealth.
Not a sneak.
I tried it twice, I died to the same enemy, so it's not the stealth that's the problem, it's him. Bollocks.
Man down! Anyone see anything?
Careful! It's dangerous.
Damn right she is.
You alright over there?
You alright over there? He's got an arrow in his face. It's just becoming a graveyard. They come sprinting over to check on their friends, just to take an arrow to the face.
I need backup! Firing now! Get ready for her!
I can't see her! She must be using cover!
I tried to do it quietly. I did. I wanted to give you a quick, painless death, but then you ruined it. Now I'm killing everyone.
With me!
I've got you back.
I mean, like I say, before I was really struggling to take out their helmets before I could get the headshot. Now with this, like, precision full draw, whatever you want to call it, it's really effective. I need to take out that champion. If I take out the champion again and get spotted, it's not a big deal.
This is where she dies! This is the area to search!
On it.
Oh, got you now!
I'll tear you limb from limb!
I am trying to run! You've got a guy with a big shield after me and I can't remember how to take it out easily. Oh.
Pain subsiding.
I can't. This is like the first one I've fought since that boss fight against the champion, but honestly can't remember what the best way to take out his shield. So I'll just shoot him in the knee. We'll just pull a Skyrim on him. He used to be a champion like you till he took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, it was much easier to kill him with stealth than it was to just be open, just do an open combat with him. I'll just keep shooting him in the leg. He's got a shield, but he's practicing really bad bloody shield discipline, I can tell you that much. He's covering only one side of his body. There you go, idiot. Absolute numpty.
I see you!
I walked back into that arrow. Well done, me. I really need to put the chat box on the right. Oh, hello. Where were you from? Oh yeah, you were the other one that was following that spotted me first. There you go. Enjoy that. Memento from me to you. I do like. Hope you like having no face.
Where'd you go, Outlander?
I'm actually kind of glad that these Tanakh don't have a have artillery weapons.
Gonna. Pay for what you did.
Like having bows and a sword, yeah, okay, they do a fair bit of damage, but at least they can't just bomb me from across the map and kill me outright. Stupid helmet. The concentration it takes for me to get through one of these is ridiculous. Especially since the game is robbing me of headshots. It's like this pinpoint accuracy thing where you hold the bow for longer. How I see it, that's meant to be like that. It's going to hit where you're pointing it, but the game's like, nah, nah. You gotta try harder than that. Now that guy's just taking arrows to the nuts. Stealth is so much easier for humans, but this place is so big that even the smallest mistake will force me to take another 20 minutes to do it. I must have been doing this for a good hour, almost.
Damn, ammo's out.
I just wish I had a blast sling, you know, just blow the shit out of everyone. That'd be fun. the hell? Oh, I thought you were in the wall. That got you in the neck!
If I hit those weak points, it should bring the bridge down.
Which weak points? Those ones.
Yeah, I can bring the bridge down. Well, that got their attention.
Surprise!
I'm in. Time to see what these rebels are up to.
Another one down! I'll split her skull!
Did he Osram?
Osram? What are they doing?
Yeah, I need a full draw to break the helmets. And there's the guy I'm afraid of.
I've got her!
Ah, he's actually got armor on his legs.
I don't think these guys are friendly.
Have I left someone out in this side of the camp? Yes, I have. Oh, you closed in quick. He has a bow. Oh no, he doesn't.
There! There!
Ah, I can take his helmet off. This is like the cheesiest way to deal with his helmet. Aim for the smallest spike. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed in myself because I was doing so well with that stealth and I just messed it up and now I can't be bothered. It's just never been my playstyle, you know? I prefer just to get in there, just kill them quick, kill them fast. Some enemies it's really beneficial to use the... use stealth all the time, but for me it's just... I'm better at surviving and reacting to a combat situation than hiding from it. You're kidding! How did this? Oh, not doing that there. That's gonna kill me. Like right in the face with that, but his shield took it. Go on. Go on, put your shield down, throw something at me.
Pin her down!
More Osram working with Tanakh rebels. But why?
Well, at least he's dead now, that's all that matters. Just need to finish this off and then we're done. It says there's a weapon now. What?
We've got a Tanakh prisoner.
Deathbringer gun? Where was that the last time? I blew it up. I think it's because I blew it up.
The champion
I want that
killer.
thing.
Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help, so just follow my lead.
Easy enough.
But to this camp, I can't just walk away from. I actually have to finish it. The Deathbringer gun.
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor.
Don't worry, I'll use them too.
Probably to rebels all over the West. That'll hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
Yeah, there goes all the stealth. Now they all know where I am. But then how do I get up there with this thing?
Now.
I don't think I'm going to be able to take this anywhere. I like how this thing's actually like a proper Gatling gun. You have to wind it up by holding the tree down. You're all seeing this, right? I am actually hitting that. The game's just not accepting it. Oh, you're friendly, sorry. Well, I can't take it with me, so we're finishing off the rest of the enemies the old-fashioned way. With a... I mean, if those, if I need to kill the ball riders, then I'll use a minigun for them. What are they all screaming about? Like, honestly.
She'll be back. I should take a look in there. Might be a command center.
I was gonna say there's 2 people up here. God, I got a lot of items on my scroll.
We can't allow that to happen again.
Who's that?
It was me! It was me, look, it was me. Sneaky, sneaky. What's that?
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer.
Sons of Prometheus operative.
This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the
Looks
Red
like
Raids
the Sons of
in
Prometheus were here
blood.
as well.
And so will all of their collaborators.
They're a new faction.
Back in the claim. So shut up. Get back to work and always remember.
So those are the, they've made... How long have they been
Sounds
here?
like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard too.
Oh, right. So the
Let's see
the
what
Sons
else
of
these guys have been
Prometheus
up to.
want to destroy everything. They do not... They're not prejudiced in who they attack as long as they can kill everybody. So I'm guessing they're like the Shadow Karja kind of thing. I guess.
Got him. They fortified an entire section of the camp.
But what I've destroyed their things. Wait. Why don't I actually just set the quest? Alright, this is actually a camp, just an outpost. Search command center, destroy the weapon caches. So yeah, this was actually a big operation, not just another camp. Bloody camps. The camps give you the sense that you're doing well, and then you get to one of these and it's like, well, that's new.
Ooh, not gonna use those now.
Well, we tried our best to stealth it, it didn't work. I was starting to get a bit annoyed with how slow it felt.
Map. They've marked supply lines to different outposts. Rebels have been busy making weapons and armor. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor. And ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations. That should be all of them.
Completed the rebel camp.
Guess the rebels will have to resupply elsewhere.
About bloody time! Oh, that was painful. I just wish the stealth went better.
Or I could deal with whoever's left. Either way, I think I'm...
There is so much to do on the map again. Well, actually, no, there's not. If I zoom in, the things that are all highlighted are my my mini missions and the and all of the undiscovered camp. Right, let's make our way up to the salvage contractor then. Still not at Ether yet. I mean, the more I do now, the more story we can just progress.
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them.
See, there's two ways to play this. You either do the story mission and just pick up the side quests as you go, or you do all the side quests first so that when there's no more to pick up, you can just enjoy the story in its fullest. I mean, I definitely prefer to do the story after I've done all the side missions, so that way I can just get invested when I run out of side missions. So at some point, we're going to clear everything when we finish in the San Francisco area. And then we'll just be like, story, 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 and it'll be really cool. Yeah, stealth is definitely what I suffer the most in this game. I feel like I'm like, little brag, I feel like I'm very combat orientated. Like, I feel like I'm good at fighting, but I'm not good at stealthing. And since there's no balance there, I can't like make the fighting easier by taking out the difficult enemies or the large groups of enemies in stealth. That is another rebel outpost. Well, it's only an outpost this time, it's not a camp. So this won't take as long. Just need to practice stealth, I get bored. That's all it comes down to, is just boredom when it comes to stealth. I don't enjoy it because I don't have the patience for it. Stop shouting! I'm trying to shoot that thing on your back. Oh, it wasn't actually anything like shoot.
Oh.
Good aim. Ow! I will blast you to smithereens if you pull that shit again. Right, he looked at me funny. Yeah, told you that would happen. At some point, when do the enemies get blast immunity from the braced shot? Because that would really screw me over. I need a plasma weapon. Like, I'd love to see the kind of explosion setting off a plasma core would do. Or even with my elemental ability with plasma. Just watch this build up and then just make a small purple nuclear explosion. Sweet, I can go in here. You love finding these fire gleams, so I can actually do them. I mean, the rewards aren't always that great, but it's something. Let's go to this camp, then fast travel up to the top of the map. Oh, I suppose I'd better do this. My two least favourite things in this, the rebel camps and strike. The rebel camps is just because I suck. Strike is because it sucks.
Rebels.
I win in strike, but it's all winging it. I don't have a strategy. All I know is use the ranged ones, and if the enemy starts getting around you, just back right off.
Hot.
I didn't hit the tank. Oh, I can't overload. Wait, I can overload it. Can I? There's a rebel one.
Stay sharp.
Overload, override. Ooh. No, I can't override it. I can do this though. So the rebel ones, I have no like power over. Give me your gun. You're not using it. I can guarantee you. That ball rider went all the way up to where I just shot them from. Fire no! Every time I pick up their guns, they go and pull something like that.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help. A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Oh yeah, that kind of rage doesn't work on my bow, does it? It wasn't me! How the hell did that miss? He turned at the very last second. The stealth has gone out the window. The Ravager physically won't die in a couple of hits, so I need to change it up.
I see him!
That was just rude. Enjoy that one. Yeah, just run over to the Ravager. Make this a little bit easier for me.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
We're going to be storming that camp with a Ravager cannon in a minute. Oh no! Oh, that was close. I was stuck on him. Thank God I have slight lightning resistance. I call it lightning, it's electricity. I mean, we started this stream off fighting big enemies in a really aggressive way, and now we're fighting human enemies in an attempted stealth way. It's just not working. Now to walk in like a badass. What female action heroes are there? Linda Hamilton, that's who we're playing right now. I mean, she did a Terminator.
You might still hit her!
Wanna bet?
We need to find them. Quickly now!
I'm with you!
Hello! Nice to meet you! No, he's certainly not. Oh, that was the leader I was shooting. I probably should have kept up with that. Oh!
Just here!
Yeah, I should have just nailed the leader with that gun. I hate human enemies. I'd rather deal with the jaws and shit like that. At least they're bullshits because they're meant to be powerful. The humans are just annoyingly armored.
Whoever's in charge and take them out.
Bloody die to the melee ones, die to the ones with the big cannons. It's just getting really disheartening. Can't kill any of them. You're actually faster getting up after firing one of them instead of trying to reload it again. How does that make any sense? It's the no. Yes. Where are you going? You missed me.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Oh, stop being an idiot. Just stand still. I'm fed up with these human people. You're really starting to annoy me now. Just because you're actually designed really well. Bloody good enemy design, that is. I think the rider's getting back on. Oh, I do love their stupidity sometimes. Come on! Oh, the leader's shooting at me now. Wait, where is he shooting me from? I thought he was on the centre platform in there. Why does he keep telling me to scan the ancient machines? I'm a little bit busy. I love how that Ravager's sort of just given up now. I tried, she's hurting me. I don't like it. I'm just gonna leave.
Earn your marks today!
Win. Yeah, those leaders, they need to go down quick. Otherwise they start firing cannonballs at you. Where did his gun go? If I don't pick up the guns immediately, I just lose sight of them. Wrong arrow. That's annoying because that was a headshot. Kill all melee enemies! With melee! That was a really stupid thing to do. I win. I had to know where his gun is. I blasted it off, but I don't know where. You know what? I'm fed up of all of you. We're just doing this now.
Get back!
That was an effective spread. Oh, he's dead. Okay. See, that is exactly how I feel that the elemental fury should work. It just explodes and does damage to everybody. You're meant to use it against groups and not on single targets, but it's just so good.
It's a shame Ikara wasn't cut down.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Who is that?
I knew he was just going to suddenly turn around.
You! Get over here! What? You're just gonna hide?
Yes. You've got a very big weapon.
I've got you now!
I can't get him because he's on a platform which I can't reach.
Firing!
Hopping down!
How'd I lose her?
Oh, I can actually kill him.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too. Lock the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. I'll need these later, for sure.
Dislike human enemies with a passion. Not that they fight back, it's the heavy guys where their weapons are pretty much a one-shot monster and then they just know where to go and they're so well made and designed. Like I said, damn that good character design. Like, the fact that it annoys me tells me that it's a good character design, a good enemy design. Because if it wasn't hard, if it was an easy enemy, then I don't feel like it's a good design. Like, you gotta think, when we fight the big machines, they're not the hardest thing to hit in the world, and their attacks are quite easy to dodge. That doesn't mean they're bad, because when they hit you, you really feel it. They either kill you or they really put you really down to really low health. And it's the same with the human enemies. It's like they may not hit you hard, but they hit you frequently. So it's the opposite end of the opposite end of damage. They either hit you really hard once, or they hit you light for a good load of hits. I mean, we did 2 camps. I really feel like we've accomplished a lot today. We've done side quests, we've done tall necks, we've done a cauldron, we've covered half the map, made some new armor and weapons. I mean, I'm really close to getting to the Aether and to Poseidon. I mean, I want to explore this area, but I shouldn't really do it now, because there's so much I still need to do. I mean, I'll do all the side quests I have. So what's that? I can't do that, so that's out of the question. I can do that. That's just a case of keep playing until I get there. Got another load of them. See, these annoy me because they never actually clear, even if you've got the full reward. Done them, done that. See, now that is something I'm guessing the drones and the black boxes, that will be uncovered in the base of operations. Oh, I reckon I know what happened with that Shell Walker. I must have scanned it and died. So how much have we done? We've done 35% of the game in like 30 hours. That's not
You
bad.
here to join?
Right, I'm going to call it a night there. Hang on, let me get a bit closer to this camp. And then we can get that started tomorrow. It's not, I was hoping to do Demeter, or at least be ready to do Demeter today, but I mean, I have done a lot in that place. You two not fight. Like, I haven't not done anything. I've done side quests, I've done cauldrons, I've done camps, I've done lots of things. So I'm not really suffering from a lack of content today. Like, that's also something that bothers me, is how long I can spend exploring and exploring and actually getting nowhere. But I definitely feel like I've done stuff today. Another cauldron down there. Should they be on the map already? I thought the cauldron... I suppose Guy will show you where they are. So as soon as I get the rebreather in the plant thing, but I really don't think I'm going to get the plant thing until I do Demeter. Like, I'll get the rebreather by doing Poseidon's quest line, but I won't get the plant thing until I do Demeter's. I remember when I was doing this side quest at like level 24, now I'm level 30. High enough to do all of them, but there's no rush because I need the skill points, but I'm just doing everything, otherwise I'll have to come back and do it again.
This is Transport 95.
Just tick all this off in my notebook. I never do this often enough, and it always makes me feel like I've missed something. But then I need to do it, because if I do another one of those ruin things, I can never find the new ones, because it all looks new. Alright, is there only 7 relic ruins in this game? 1, 2... So I'm guessing there's only 1 over here. That might be the, No, I don't know what's a landmark in... I don't know what's a landmark in San Francisco. Anyway, that is all for me. I mean, like I said, there's little things like in every game, they just get on your nerves, don't they? Like, mine is stealth and humans. Everything else is fine. I'm happy with fighting these big machines and everything. Like, expecting death and all that. But it's just, fighting human enemies just really annoys me. Even though I started to get more to the hang of it, like using stealth more and using the full draw to take off helmets and things like that, it's just that irritating to fight just because of how, like, you can literally be pointing straight at their face, like the dot and everything, and you even aim to the left of the deviation, and it still misses. That just really gets on my nerve because the headshot's so hard to land, and sometimes it doesn't even kill them now. But anyway, thank you all so much. I do hope you enjoyed. We'll be back on Friday with another stream. I don't know what I'm playing yet, because I could be playing Final Fantasy Origins, I could be playing Horizon, I could be playing something entirely different. Because we're talking about getting back into Division at some point. So yeah. That is all from me and Hella. And I thank you all so much, and I will... It's not the lag though! It's really not the lag, it's just me being crap. But yeah, that is all from me. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you soon. Oh, the Poke Cupboard, you literally joined us right at the end of the stream. But I'm literally ending it now. But don't worry, we'll be doing more Horizon in the coming days, just not tomorrow because I'm raiding on Destiny. I'm sorry! But I gotta go. Just drop a follow and we'll go live. Oh, you already have. Thank you for the follow, Poke Cupboard. Don't worry, we are doing more Horizon. Friday's the next day. Oh, I see. Are you streaming this also? We should be ending now, but now I'm getting chatting.